Hey, welcome in, Squeak, welcome in, Beck Via, welcome in, Christine, welcome in, Manda. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Welcome in, Rob. Let's see what it looks like here. Hey, welcome in, Neat Lemon. Hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome in, Bridget Dizzy. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Lola Pop. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope, always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Going to do us a nice little show tonight. We still have so many new pins from Sunday. Like there's so many awesome pins that didn't go. So lots of good stuff on our boards. We are going to a pin event Saturday. So this uh this show and then maybe one more we'll do before that event. Probably just this one though. So we will go to a trading event Saturday. We'll trade away a lot of the stuff you guys are going to see tonight. We will come back for Sunday's show with a bunch of new pins, so don't want to miss that. Welcome in, Jeff. Back via, yeah. All right, let's get started here. Let me get my thing. Still working out the kinks with my new desk. I think this is going to be the spot I like it in. Might work. Welcome in, Sydney. Welcome in, Jeff Had. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's see what that looks like. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna run through side B 12, and then we're gonna move on to Hidden Mickey's after this. Yeah, I think it's moving. All right, gonna put this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. All right, here's our next one. Anytime you guys want more than one, just let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Also, we've got 590 items in the buy now. You can search for a bunch of cool stuff in there. All right, here we go. What's up, Skyline? What's up, dude? Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. I hadn't been anywhere. Last week, I think we were in Georgia, but I don't know. It all blurs together. You know how it goes, man. Welcome in, Brandon. No, we didn't. We were booked for Ohio, so we didn't manage to make it. I wanted to though, man. They have some good events up over there. Welcome in, Miss Mama Bear. Oh, change this again. Sounds good, dude. That's too far. All right, let's try that. Yeah. Okay. Getting our next one. Welcome in, guys. Bunch of nice pins on these. Welcome in, Steffi. All right, little Tinkerbell there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. If you ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3. I'll get it going. Thank you, Brandon. Which one can I get for you? Mickey 2019. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Yukai. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which one can I get for you? Tram sleeping. That's a good set. Little sleeping animals. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Welcome in, D Loves Disney. Welcome in, Sandra. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. Welcome in, Poetic Photography. All right, we got 2026. Love. Mortimer Mouse. Mona. Thanos there. Joanne. Some nice Star Wars on these. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Treasure Quest. Welcome in, Pin Lover. All right. Welcome in, Lauren. All right. We got Dumbo at the bottom, Goofy, Mickey and Minnie. Welcome in, Christine. A nice proud pin up top, Black Panther. Welcome in, Ingazelle. All right. Welcome in, Galley. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, Susan Toe. You can still choose off the board at the bottom if you want. All right. I'll give this one a rerun. All right. Welcome in, Sassy Ninja. Got a couple more of these left to go, and then we're going to move on to Hidden Mickeys. If you weren't here for our Sunday show, we had so many new pins. We still got a bunch of them. Some sold, but not all. So on all our boards and books and stuff you'll see tonight, lots of new stuff. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, D Loves Disney. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Kingpin. Tinkerbell. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Mick Lord. All right, we got the little fate, the eye mask. Peter Pan, Rumble, Justin, Pinocchio there, Tinkerbell, little Minnie and Mickey. Yeah, guys, we'll be going to Pyro's trade event this weekend. Very excited. He hasn't had it at his regular hotel in some time, so happy to get back to it. We have such a big, nice corner spot there, so we can bring a lot of stuff, trade a bunch of pins. It's good stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. So we go and do that this weekend. All right, give us a rerun. Don't forget, next Friday, August 7th, is our VIP show. It's the last one of the season. Got some special stuff in store for y'all. I'm very excited about. All you got to do to qualify for that is be Duck Yet tier or above. You still have a little bit of time to get there. Probably 2-3 shows between now and then if you still want to get in there. All right. And if you don't know what I'm talking about at all, I'm going to explain it better. It's a perk of the rewards club, an additional benefit once you get to Duck Yet tier and above. Doesn't cost you anything extra. You just get invited to exclusive shows only for VIP members. And that's on top of the thousands and thousands of pins we got to show you guys and free shipping and always authentic, guaranteed. Welcome in, Dave B. Yeah, so Babe counted up the boards roughly. Let me rerun this. She said it's roughly like 260 pages with the books, the binders, these boards, everything. So at 30 pins each, it's like 10,000 pins you guys see. Is what I'm getting at. Did a little math yesterday. All right, let's get our hidden Mickeys going. Welcome in, Sarah. We got some hidden Mickeys you will not see often. A lot of really cool vintage ones that are super hard to find, especially authentic. Hey, look at the figments there, really cool. The princesses, wanted posters, the letters. Big fan of letter pens. Spell your name. You can spell all kind of fun stuff with them. All right, here we go. Now, if you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3, and I'll get it running for you. Thank y'all for the hearts. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to put this one at the bottom. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. All right, here's our next one. The little ghost lunch boxes. Really adorable Pluto there. Captain Hook up top. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which one can I get for you? Jiminy Mouse ears. That's a really cool set. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. You're very welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get our next one going. If one of these goes by too fast, you can just say wait or rerun or something like that. Don't want anybody missing a pin they want. Look at these adorable Winnie the Poohs. Got the shells, some Muppets, diamonds. You do not see a lot of these older hidden Mickeys authentic, so it's a good opportunity if you're into such awesome pins as these. You guys never have to worry about getting fakes from us. It's always legit. You can trust to put them in your collection. You won't get cussed out trying to trade any pins you get from us because they're all legit. Here we go. Welcome in, Andy Loves Disney. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Cheebury. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Miss Molly O'May. Sure. Anytime. Yep. Thank you, Lola Pop. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Pete. You got him coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. There we go. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which two can I get for you? Soren and Jiminy on the bottom. Okay. Sword Gemini. Welcome in, Joe Wack and Dumbo. Very cool. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Hey, Joe. I just got started. Thank you. Maybe 10 minutes ago or something. Welcome in, Fran Few. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you, Lola Pop. Which one can I get for you? Flying. The baby? Oh, okay. That one, right? Oh, rerun. You got it. Thank you. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, let me show y'all how I got tore up. I got tore up in my sleep, okay? Look at that. Well, I was dead asleep, and one of the cats decided I needed a good scratch. So, got me pretty good. That is it's a very strange thing to wake up being scratched. Like, I was very confused. Yeah, these darn cats. All right, we got some shirts. Bunch of nice shirts here. Like how Babe's got these all lined up by set. Looks really good. Authentic lanyards there. Almost impossible to find. Welcome in, Mark Hahn. Welcome in, Christine. Got some good ones up top. Some more topiaries. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three or more, and I'll get it going for you. All right, let's give it a rerun. Welcome in, Corbins. All right, let's get our next one going. Doing good, man. How about you? All right, we got the banners. We got a whole bunch of monorails here. Monorails are so cool. Tinkerbell drops, the little frozen guy. Good. Chess pieces. I like that set. I've got some of that set myself. Welcome in, HG. Have these really cool fast passes. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mark Kahn. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, K Dog Liberty. Hey. Yeah, I'll run two. No problem. Let's see. Donald Sorcerer hat. Yeah, that's an awesome set. Donald set. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which two can I get for you? Oh, nice. Those are so cool. Such great design on these. Coming your way. Oh, awesome. Happy to help, man. Nothing like completing a set. All right, pick one. Pick one. Welcome in, Nick. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Jafar with snakes, skate, Madam Mim, some nice Mickey heads, the coconut thing up top from Moana, bunch of paints, Belle, Grumpy, Jungle Book. Oh, I see the bathrooms down here. Did you guys see in California, like they had to shut down the bathrooms at Disney? All right, here we go. Like, so apparently they had no bathrooms to use. I don't know. I only saw it like right before I got on, but feel bad for them. All right, I'll rerun. Welcome in RMC. Thank you for getting one of our D's. Appreciate you. Yeah, guys, we still got the D's in the buy it now if anybody wants one while supplies last. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Thank you. Uh these, yeah, I think so. You're very welcome. Thank you. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Jen. Let me rerun this one real quick. All right. A couple more of these boards to go. Then we'll move on. All right. Got all these awesome Chips and Dales, Jiminy, the shields. Those are really cool. A lot of Chips and Dales. More fast passes. These are really cool. The snowflakes up top. Mickey heads. Bunch of fruits. Look, I didn't even know this car set had this many in it. It's awesome. Got the tikis too. Got it all. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Natasha. Thank you, Jamie Shaw. Which one can I get for you? Cute. Queen of Hearts. Let's do it. These are so fun. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Mindy Sue Beans. Welcome in, Layer Miller. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Caradad. Thank you, Jamie Shaw. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, for Mickey. That is what M stands for, right? Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Stitch Haley. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Faith Con. Welcome in, Cena. All right. Let's get our next one going. Hey. All right, we have the cameos, Tinkerbell, Aladdin, Percy, Captain Hook up top, film and television. We got the little notepads, Mickey, Avast G Mateys. Welcome in, Princess Victoria. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Also, guys, if you have pins you don't want, you can trade them in with us. Check the show notes. Just send Babe, Tiffany Trap Halford a message. What does the ship say? Avast ye mateys. So, welcome in, Shiver Me Kimbers. Welcome in, everybody. I'll rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let me get these out of here. All right. We have some of the nicer hidden Mickeys we'll do real quick. This board don't come out too often because a lot of times I forget to show it. This one's really cute. Winnie the Pooh on the train. Some more fast passes. Got some good stuff on here. Toy Story. Thank you, Lola Pop. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Pin Princess. Pooh on the train. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which one can I get for you? Fast pass. Always a good one. Coming your way. Rerun it. I miss the old fast passes. Bad. A while back, maybe last year, somebody gave us some of the physical fast passes. That was cool. Cool to see it again. All right, next little section. It's going to start at 40 right here. Couple chasers and such. That's the Everest fast pass there. Mickey is a vampire. That Mickey and Minnie, that's the first time we've had that one. Like, it was hard for us to get, it seemed. All right. Yep, sure. Anytime if you guys miss a pin, just tell me. I'm happy to rerun it. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Thank you, Bridget Disney. And you wanted the fast pass? You got it. Coming your way. I'll rerun just in case. Welcome in, Bald Cat Lady. Welcome in, everybody. Have this little section up top. Welcome in, Leaning Tower Cheesa. These are really cool. It's an old Magic Band set. All right, if anybody needs that rerun, tell me. We got him at 60. These few at 80. These at 100 down here. And the puppy. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. I'm gonna move right along to our next. I'm gonna do our little tiny boards real quick. I don't pull these out all the time. Some on the higher sections of these are Tiny Kingdom. A lot of these are older, smaller vintage pins and such. Really cool. It's fun to get a small pin with a lot of detail in it. Welcome in, Stu Whitney. All right, here we go. Now, if you want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll run it right up for you. Oh, Winnie the Pooh's cute. Gotta get your taste. Pick two, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, pick two. All good. All good. I get it. I think he's got some big pants. I think he's dressed up like a clown in that one. Timothy Mouse. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, Galaxy Far Away. Okay, Black Panther and the tiki looking guy. Yep. You got it coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. Wonder what the tiki guy's name is. I mean, I wouldn't have known it if I would have heard it, but or maybe he don't have it. Maybe he is just the tiki guy. All right, here's our next one. I know the little ace ones on the left hand side are Tiny Kingdom. All right, here we go. Oh, Miguel, top right hand corner, and Pluto. They're both Tiny Kingdom. They're from the 50th anniversary where they made it all gold. Everything had to be in gold. All right, next little section here. I want to say the nephews are all Tiny Kingdom. I think this one's Tiny Kingdom. All right, Dante is. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. Get it going. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Now, if you guys need one of those reran, let me know. Oh, clicked out of it. Here we go. Start at 40 on these. It's a cute one. Well, the Zootopia cheetah guy. All right. And then this last little section, that's going to do it for these boards. Welcome in. Welcome in. The little characters are all pink a la mode. The gravestone is WDI Haunted Mansion Tiny Kingdom. It's kind of a lot to say. All right, let's get our next set going. Cultivating the Magic, Cruella, uh, Han Solo there, the car. Welcome in, Steffi, Libra Mickey, Go for Launch, BFFs, Moana here at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Heather Dad. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me rerun. I just had an idea to set this up a bit better, maybe. All right, what are we saying here? That's right at Moana. Penny from Rescuers of the Lair P. Is it on this board? I'll rerun. Oh, you're asking me what it is. What's right at Moana? Fantasyland. How much was it, Layer Miller? Oh, the letter one. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Thank you, Christine. And you want Impy? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Max Fan. Welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in, Mini Sue Beans. Okay, rerunning this real quick. There we go. Yeah, that light's keeping it real sturdy. We might be in business in here, guys. Thank you, Cat Cranberry. Which one can I get for you? Just Shark Cat. You got him. Good looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Thank you, Layer Miller. And you wanted the P, right? You got it. All right. Rerun. Thank you. All right. Let's get our next one going. Yeah, I'm about to put that one right down here. Okay. All right. We got some Tinkerbells, Hades, Nightmare Before Christmas, Oliver and Company. Whole bunch of Tinkerbells on this one. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, HS. Welcome in, MFs. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which one can I get for you? Oliver. Yeah, the BFFs are such a cool set. Such a good classic set. Coming your way. Rerun. Say in the second row. It says Cinderella's cast. Let me put my magnifying glass. Really cool pen. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Give us a rerun. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. It'll also get you invited to the last VIP show of the season, August 7th. Don't want to miss it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Yeah. Thank you, G5. Which one can I get for you? Villain's Evil Queen. Yeah. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Zootopia. Oh, yeah. Yep. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. That's a cool set. The badges. Welcome in, Wildflower Pins. All right, let's get our next one going. I'm going to leave this one down so you can still choose off that one if you want. All right, we got a whole bunch of stitches on this one. Stitches and Angels. Welcome in, Lori. Got the little Tsum Tsums. Really fun set. Blue. Interesting genie. I don't think I've ever seen that genie before. Welcome in, Tana. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, or say you want a pin up here and a pin down here, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3 or how many ever, and I'll get it running. Welcome in, Halo. I'll give us a rerun right here. Welcome in, G Making. All right, getting our next one. We got the Swizzle Malarkey, of course. Hocus Pocus. Cheshire. Timothy Mouse. We got the Socks up top. Stormtrooper. Peter Pan. Some nice Star Wars. Pecos Bill. Welcome in, Anna. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'll give us a rerun on this one. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. To you, which one can I get for you? The sheep. This is such a cool set. Love that set. It's really awesome when it's completed. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Blake. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, we got some Mickeys and Minnies on this one, a whole bunch of them. Welcome in, Ashley. Stay weird. Nerd Dale. Blue Mary Cogsworth. Tiana. Discovery. Ashaka up top. Some Mickeys. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Welcome in, Brinsky. Welcome in, everybody. Got eyes and ears, animal, Pluto. Nice popcorn there. Superstar Trading Team, Star Wars. Some Coco, Mickey, Jasmine. Uh, nice macaroon towards the bottom. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thanks for that. All right, here we go. What's up, Big Pie? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you got a good one. Thank you, Big Pie. Which one can I get for you? Lucky from the last one. Welcome in, Ilhort. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Coming your way. No. Well, I guess I wasn't lucky, huh? Is this your doggy? Cool. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. I did a meet the Fockers. I tried to bring you a wrong animal. Thank you. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We got Dodger, Pumpkinhead, Pluto with the bones, the trash cans up top, and the nice Kronk food truck, the lady from Haunted Mansion, a bunch of minis. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. If you guys ever miss a board, it goes by too fast, you can just say wait or ask me to rerun it. If you want more than one off a board, I can run it all at once. We'll do a pick two or pick three or how many ever you want. Wow, I've never seen this pin before. Welcome in, Bargains Rock. Let me rerun. Usually it's always the Mickey. Never seen it with Donald. Pretty cool. Not a super, you know, desirable set, but it's always interesting to see a pin you didn't know was out there. Welcome in, Laura Pollock. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one. Got little Simba there, Cheshire. The Wishable here, Miguel. Love the Wishable set. Working on that one myself. Welcome in, Happily Ever Masters. Got some daisies, mini, R2D2. Macaroon up top. Mulan this time. All right, here we go. That's fine. You're okay. Welcome in, Haley Ever After. Welcome in, Brian Court. Thank you, Vic Pie. Which one can I get for you? Okay. Cooper call. Yeah. Vic Pie, you can pull from whatever board you want. You let me know how I can help you, you know? Oh, let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Beast. All right, we got to see you later, little Mickey. Also, guys, Babe's got some stuff she's cooking up in the pipeline. Okay, some fun uh stuff like that's pin related and us related, but not necessarily like on whatnot. We're gonna get official established mystery boxes or subscription boxes. Well, I guess that's the same thing. But we're gonna do them like consistently every month, you know. So like you sign up on by the 15th or whatever, and you get your subscription box for the following month. We've toyed with the idea in the past, but we're gonna really do it and make it legit. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank y'all for the heart. And she's got all kind of other ideas she's cooking up. Let me rerun this. Got some good stuff on there. Nice character board on this one. You got your Mickey section, your Mickey neighborhood, all down here. Then you got Donald in the middle. Then you got the Pluto. He's in a bad Pluto's kind of in a bad neighborhood. You know, don't go up there alone. But then you got Goofy. That's a pretty good spot on that board. You know, you could go to the Goofy section after dark alone. You'll be just fine. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think it's cool. There's also something super fun. Like it's it's gambling, so I know I could never do it like on whatnot or anything, but I know this company that used to do like a spinning wheel thing where you have a chance of getting like higher pins. I don't know. It got me very addictive. So I want to do something like that with pins. I just don't I just gotta make sure I don't, step on any toes. I'm not one to be like to do things that aren't legal or aren't, according to rules. So just gotta play around with it. But if I can pull it off, it's gonna be really cool. Welcome in, BG. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which one can I get for you? Elsa. You got her. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun. Welcome in, Deetra. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Tall, Dark, and Sinister. The banner there. Dapper Chip. A Shaka up top. Whole bunch of stitches. Something I can't make out on that one. Minis, the gray stuff. A113. Venom. Welcome in, Jenna Mar. Okay, here we go. All right, gonna give us a rerun. I feel like that's kind of a late train running. I don't I don't know if I've ever heard the train running during my show. But trains gotta do train stuff, so don't mind it. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got some Big Hero 6 mini. Three Fairy Purse, Genie, the Up Dog, Dapper Pluto up top, Oliver and Company, Hard Hands, Lucifer. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Sugar Rush Race. You got it. Coming your way. Where are you running? I like that set. Not too much Wreck It Ralph out there. Oh man, speaking of Wreck It Ralph, I saw the coolest Sour Bill pin, and I got to get me a Sour Bill pin. He's the sour jawbreaker from Wreck It Ralph. I don't know. I just think he's a cool character. Francis Fluggerbugger. Fluggerbutter. Sounds like I'm having a seizure. Yeah, I know, right? The Sour Bill. It's so fun. Oh, Francis. Francis. Yeah, Francis Fluggerbutter. Welcome in, Tiana. They've all got some interesting names. All right, here we go. Tinkerbell? Yeah, I got you. There's a bunch of them. Those are really cute with the awesome backgrounds. Okay, well, no, there's more. Okay, I think that's it. All right, rerun. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Allie, Live, Love, Laugh. Welcome in, Brewers. All right, let's get our next one going. Hey, I'm doing great. How about you? Oh, I got the little plain one. Good. Well, I mean, okay. I understand that. All right, here we go. Check our buy it now. We've got over 500 items in there. You can search for anything you might want. Bunch of cool stuff in there. There we go. Oh, also, Haley Ever After, you had mentioned that the Sunday show, like one of the something moves too fast. Uh, my Sunday show can be kind of chaotic. It's usually like either slightly chill and like a lot going on, or a ton going on and craziness, you know. But my shows during the week are usually very very laid back. So it's kind of like you get your prime time crazy bunch of new pin show, and then you're chilling with Charlie shows during the week. And I kind of like it like that. I'm real laid back during the week shows. That Sunday show is like not sacred, but it's very very important to me. I make sure we start on time. We always got the new pins, like, and I don't take these shows any less seriously, but it's just more laid back, easy going. Right, right. I mean, that's what I think about it because I'm at home. Like I am just hanging out. This is this is slightly less fun than playing Xbox and watching TV to me. Oh yeah, yeah, the VIP show. It'll be a minute. Yeah, no, I was just saying. I was just, you know, I wasn't saying you were complaining or anything. I was just mentioning, you know, so you can kind of get a different experience, or a slower experience. Yeah, of course. Believe me, look, I remember a lot more random stuff than that, you know? It's like I can remember the most random of things, but don't ask me somebody's name. So bad with names. All right, we got Winnie the Pooh, Monsters Inc. up top, Swizzle Malarkey, of course, Liberty Square, Book Smart. That one's real cool, real shiny. All right. Guys, so we have another set of D's that will be coming hopefully soon, hopefully within the next 2 weeks. Uh and after that, we want to look into doing like the mystery like the mystery pins, like a little Pentacular Vanellope boxes and stuff. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Haley. That's what I think. Like I'm like, if nobody bids on a board, like 9 times out of 10, it means well, this sucker needs to go. Trying to get something interesting up there. You did good, Allie. You did real good. You haven't been to one of our VIP shows yet, have you? Oh, welcome in, Smudgy. Welcome in, Dog Mom. Welcome in, Bailey. No, you have a good time. It's going to be August 7th. Yeah, that's right. I don't like to look at the same pins over and over again. Like if there's too big of a gap between our events, I'm like, I don't even want to do a show because I'm just tired of looking at them. I want to look at the new stuff with y'all. Welcome in, Hawkeye. Yeah, it'll be good. Last VIP show of the season, guys. August 7th, next Friday. Welcome in, Megan. We got a lot of special stuff in store for you guys. A lot of prizes. We'll play at least one fun game that I'll lose terribly at. Uh, we'll do giveaways. We'll do a nice buyer's giveaway. Yeah, I know, right? I do. I enjoy that as well. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it, Christine. Yeah. Hey, I used to do them. So I would do the entire VIP show. Welcome in, Beach Mom, and then I would do a regular show. But like the regular show starting at like 1 a.m. So I was like, this ain't. I'm just I'm just like lulling people to sleep at, at this little show. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Welcome in, Kramer. Yeah, it's just so many. It's just so many pins we get, and then to show them all, like it takes some time. We figured it up. We have roughly like 260 boards, including the pages on the book and stuff. So at 30 pins each, it's over 8,000 pins. So I estimate that like during a Sunday show, I'll put 10,000 pins in front of you guys, 10,000 different ones, which is like insane, right? Like, isn't that so many? Like, if you just sat here and counted to 10,000, that would take a super long time, months, even years, even. I don't know. I've never tried it. Oh, yeah. No, all good. I totally get it. We'll do another nice giveaway for the VIP show. Get you guys something good. It's the last one of the season, so we gotta do it big. I was gonna try to get 3 of them in there because I did the first one early in the season, but all of a sudden we're right here at the end. And I don't want to do it too close to all the September craziness. That's going to be its own stuff going on. Oh yeah, for sure. Welcome in, Vegan Vet. This is just a cheap, good solution we did: cork board and then the corrugated cardboard sheets. Thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Yukon. Zero. Such a cute pen. Welcome in, Shar. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh yeah, yeah, and that's just scrapbook paper. I mean, they're not perfect, but it's a good cheap solution. All I cared about was keeping the pen safe, you know. All right, I'll rerun real quick. So it does a good job of that. But I've seen all kind of creative solutions. Like people will come up to these pen events with they'll have all kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, Babe does a great job with stuff like that. I used to do back before I started being on Whatnot all the time, I was doing the boards. So we go to a pen event, and then Sunday I would just do them all day long, like every single board. And we had less boards, but one time I got this paper, the scrapbook paper that I thought was fun. It was like glittery and metallic and stuff. And she put it on Whatnot, and everybody hated it. So I had to completely redo it all, and it was just very sad because I was like, they're gonna love this, and they didn't. Welcome in, Scuba Steve. Yep, we've got RDs. They're in the buy it now. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's give us a rerun here. If you guys need more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and we'll get it going. This little guy down here. It's a cool pen. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got Hades, the B, a bunch of ducks here, mini. Welcome in, Gold Linus. Some Star Wars, little chip there, Kronk. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Senior Spins. All right, got one more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to our next set. All right, we got the little robot, Woody, X-wing pilot, Genie, and Aladdin there. The carpet. I love that they put the carpet on the flight one. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Rusty's. All right, here we go. You got it. Sure. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Zootopia. You got them. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. To you. Which two can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. It's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Let's see what we got. See what I got ready to go. Why did Mickey become an astronaut? Because he wanted to visit Pluto. Lock, shock, and barrel. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, rerunning for two. Pick two. Oh, wait. No, you got. I got distracted by the dad joke. Okay, I got your lock, shock, and barrel. And Dalmatian on bottom. Don't dad joke and drive, guys. That's the leading cause of wrecks right there. Dalmatian on bottom. This one here. You got it. Pick one. Rerunning. Pick one. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Mother Gothel. Which one can I get for you? Mexico, Mickey. This one or the one beside it? Your kid's picking? Nice. Okay, which Mexico? That one, okay. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right, let me rerun real quick. Welcome in, Linda. Okay, let's get our next ones going. Welcome in, Lindsay. All right, got our lounge slot coming up next. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we got the little slices on this one. Marvel, Groot. All right, here we go. All right, let's get our next one going. All right. Got Lucifer down here, Radiator Springs, Cruella, Star Tour Troopers, Goofy. Hey, what's up, Dr. Dieringer? Welcome in. Circus. Hey. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Zookeeper Colby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mama Velociraptor. Okay, I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. All right, we got Mickey, Nala. Bunch of nice stitches here. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three or more. And I'll run it for everybody. Gives everybody a fair shot at it. Welcome in, Sonia. All right, here we go. Thank you, Ashley Burr. Which one can I get for you? Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Alec G. Ringmaster. Is that this guy? You got him. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Paul Pacific. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Fear. I was afraid of that. There he is. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'm a good inside out pin. Oh, wow. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, got a little Buzz Lightyear, Coco, Timothy Mouse, Mushu, Sally up top, Black Widow. That's a cool pin. All right, here we go. Who's behind the door? Randall. Thank you, Paul Pacific. Which one can I get for you? Coco. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Just going to run this one with the next one. Just a couple of pins on here. Mushu Burger. I'm so happy I could bounce. Moana up top there. Okay, we got some Nightmare Before Christmas, Cleo, some cakes, Ratatouille up top, the Monsters Inc. doors, Coco sets, Star Wars, really cool Star Wars bins. All right, here we go. And if you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll run it. Also have almost 600 items nearby now. They're different from what you'll see on the boards, and you can search for your favorite characters and shows and stuff. Welcome in, Miss Franca, Miss Fran Cake Pins. Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Which one can I get for you? Kites. This is a really cute pin. I love a good Remy pin. Hey, coming your way. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Glad I could help. Rerun it. Nothing like completing a set. The only thing better than completing a set is starting a set. But it's a completely different feeling. Let's get our next one. We'll leave this one down. You guys can choose off that one if you want. All right, we got some Muppets, some cats here, some bows, Rue on the moon, Cooper up top, Remy. Welcome in, welcome in. Jasmine, Baymax. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Cindy Pen Pals. All right, let's get our next one. We have about four more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. Got some Stitch. Really cool bow here. Winnie the Pooh, a fire extinguisher. American Horror Story. Baymax. Nightmare Before Christmas. Stitches in orange. I think that one's adorable. All right, here we go. Thank you for the raid. Well, thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? Y'all make sure to check them out. Let me do a dad joke in the honor of the raid. Why did Goofy bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard drinks were on the house. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Dumbo Grape. Yeah, this is an adorable pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope, always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Sure. Pick two, pick two. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, or how many ever you want, just like that. Thank you, Ashley. Which two can I get for you? Stitch stocking. Okay. Dumbo below flower cupcake. Yes. And then Stitch stocking. Very good. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right. We got the Aristocats, the little alien with the kite, Mulan, Joy, Peter Pan up top, the Lion King, Snow White and Evil Queen. Welcome in, Melissa. All right. Here we go. Really adorable Mickey with the hot chocolate. All right. Here we go. All right. I'll give this one a rerun. I have just a couple more of these, and we're going to move on to the next set. Thank you, Kai Boy's mom. Which one can I get for you? Oh, I like your new picture. Mickey Coco. Absolutely adorable. Coming your way. You're very welcome. Thank you. Rerun. Welcome in, Sarah. Every time I see that That coconut guy, think about you. Thank you, Allie. Live, love, laugh. Which one can I get for you? The Jasmine shoe. Very nice. Coming your way. I think that's your size, right? Rerun it. Well, good. That's what we like to hear. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, got Nightmare for Christmas. A really cool key. We're seeing that. Got the TVs up top, Dalmatian TVs, Kingdom Hearts, Zootopia. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, slide forward. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one. I'm going to leave this one right down here. You guys can still choose like that one. All right, we've got Minnie, Jasmine, really nice Mulan, Dalmatians, triple villain up top, Donald, the hippo, Ursula. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh, Give us a rerun real quick. All right, on to our next one. All right, we got the burger, Beast. Speaking of Beast, I just watched the latest episode of the new X-Men 97. It's really good. They're doing a good job with that. All right, we got the little Roo here. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna rerun this. We're gonna move right along. All right, let me get our next set going. Welcome in, Pam. Welcome in, everybody. All right, on to our next set. Welcome in, Natasha. Getting to the good stuff. We got Pluto's Party, Cinderella, nice scar up top, Mickey playing football, Beauty and the Beast at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Haley. All right, let's get our next one. I'm going to put this one down. You can continue to choose off that one if you'd like. These boards are loaded with the good stuff, loaded with the new pins. All right, we got Zero, Animal Kingdom, Duffy, Pin Celebration, just chilling. Nice Pluto, Nemo, Timon. Pick two, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, Pacific. Which two can I get for you? Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. It's going to get you some awesome coupons, and you'll be invited to our last VIP show of the month, August 7th. We're going to have a good time. Don't want to miss it. And you want Pluto on the green. Let's see. Zero. The zero is so cool. Nice pin on pin there. This one, and this one is a nice spin. Look how nice this spin is, guys. You got it coming your way. Pick one, rerun. Okay. Let's get our next one going. This. Yeah. All right, we got the Muppets, Sorcerer Hat, Stitch surfing up there, swirl up some magic, Mowgli, Minnie playing soccer. All right, gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right. Excuse me. All right, let me fix the sound. I'm gonna go with the next one. Welcome in, Pensapal. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Hey, Aaron, if you can hear me, I'd like to trade a bunch of smalls with you, man. You can get a bunch of these hidden Mickeys we got, or whatever. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. All right, here we go. I love trading so much. Welcome in, Wendy. Hey. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Put it on the right. Let's see it. Very cute. He's a good boy. He's a real good boy. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, guys. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got the angle right on the pins. Okay. I got my new desk. I've been super excited about it. It goes up and down. So, and plus it's like a L-shaped desk. I'm just trying to get it all set up perfectly for me. All right, here we go. Like you wouldn't think it'd make a big difference, but when you do long shows like I do, if you're not comfortable, you're gonna be miserable very quickly. And I got a lot of pins to show, so got to get it set up right. Here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going for you. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. All right, let's get our next one going. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we got the Yzma here, Pixie Power, Belle, Disney Heroes, The Year of the Bull, Incredibles Race, Goofy, Joy. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. Oh, we got Hook down here. You guys know why Hook crossed the street? To get to the secondhand store. Where did Captain Hook get his hook from? The secondhand store. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? What's Yzma? Very nice. Such a good one. I'll continue the Hook jokes here in 1 second, guys. So nice. They did such a great job with these. I love how they made them shiny too. A little glitter goes a long way. Guys, what app will Captain Hook not use? TikTok. It's just too soon. Why does Captain Hook hate clocks? The TikTok of them triggers them. Welcome in, Zach Mack. I know I got more. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Thank you. These are just the ones that are seared into my memory. See what else I got. I think that's all the Captain Hook jokes I got. Hook's a good one. Hook's a really good one. All right. Welcome in, Crystal Blue. Here we go. The Goofy on this one's really cool. He's from the I Conquered the World set. I want to say it came out back in 2008, something like that. Welcome in, Aaron Oliver. Welcome in, everybody. What's the medallion looking thing? It's a goofy. I think they're ornaments. Parksman. I'll rerun just in case. Somebody might need them a goofy or a Pluto ornament. We either have or had more of that set. Welcome in NBC Freak. Welcome in everybody. Thank you, Paul Civic. Is that the one you like? I mean the ears. The ears kill me on this. The ears are just amazing. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Right? There you go. That's how I am. I'm like, I have to stop myself because if I see a cool pen, I want it. You know? Like, looks good to me. All right, melody time. We got the chickens. We got Castaway K. Georgette up top. Figment down here. Really nice Mushu. Love the design on that one. Welcome in Annie Loves Disney. That Oogie Boogie's cool too. I like a Oogie Boogie with some dice. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's the middle of your week. All right, getting our next one, guys. It's about to get crazy over here in our little pin world. Welcome in, Nikita, because we got a trade event this weekend. Then we got the VIP show next week. And before we know it, it's going to be time for the big pin events of the year. Like that's coming in September. It's like a month away. I can't believe it's already here. All right, here we go. And y'all know we're going to get a bunch of cool pins then. Like people came from out of country for the arena event last year. Yeah, D23. We gotta get going to that. Maybe next year we can. Isn't it? It's here next year, right? Welcome in, AJ's. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? And do you know about when that is? I know it's coming up soon, but very nice. This is a gorgeous pen. The background, beautiful. And it's sassy. Who doesn't like sassy? Coming your way. Rerun it. It's a cute pen. Yeah, I need to go. I want to go to that to D23. August 14th. Okay, thank you. Welcome in, Dodger. Welcome in, FadeCon. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Iris Mar. Just chilling. Let's see. Yeah, he's doing that. That's a fun pin. Coming your way. Rerun. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, here we go. We got a Wolverine, Mickey, the Mayor, Thor, Test Track. See, that's another one. That's the Mickey, the Mickey there. Welcome in, Shelby Chai. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right, got maybe eight or so more of these to go. Then we're going to move right along. Mickey and Donald, Dining Voyage. Welcome in, Nancy Dan. Cindy here. Nightmare Before Christmas. Aladdin, Saratoga Springs. July 4th, Mickey. Hooked on Pins. I've got that one too. Man, I'm a sucker for a pun on a pin, okay? This is good stuff. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Indiana Jones. That's a good one. Don't see too many pins of him. Coming your way. Where you running? Yeah, let's see. Good looking pin. A lot of detail to it. All right, I'll rerun this one. Welcome in, guys. All right, you got it. Got Rapunzel here, Chippendale, uh, Headless Horseman, Mickey playing football, Goofy, Captain Marvel up top, Monsters Inc. Monster Trucks, On the Range at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, I'm just gonna keep it moving, but if somebody needs that reran for a pin, tell me. Keep it moving in here. All right, we got Mickey, the basics, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jungle Book. Welcome in, Uni. Home. Man, Disney does feel like home sometimes. It's like a home away from home, I guess. All right, here we go. It used to feel more like home to me, but Babe is just so good at making a nest. Like she's such a nester. She gets me so comfortable at our house. I'm like, I don't really want to leave. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? SAFTA. You got her. Very nice. Coming your way. Where are you running? You're welcome. Thank you. Fanny Gollan? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, but just make sure you don't snap it till you get home. Don't be blowing up half my cats in the house or nothing. That's not right. Well, Welcome in, Matt, Diana. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ray Nor, and you won the gauntlet. You should have seen. So once upon a time, I had a huge WDI gauntlet one. It was like massive, gold, beautiful. Traded with this dude who's a bus driver over in one of the parks. Super cool guy. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. Welcome in, Kelly Loves Figment. I always think about that pin. I should have kept that pin. I think about it so much. Oh, I got some people say hey too. Let's see. Welcome in, Miss Spielberger. Lays does a lot of baking around the holidays. Skills dude, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate you, Magical Drop. She's not much of a baker. She's she's more of a decorator. Like we'll have 4 or 5 Christmas trees up, you know. I'm more of the I'm not a great baker, but I'm really good at like grilling, cooking, stuff like that. I usually make her chocolate covered strawberries for Valentine's Day. Thank y'all so much for the hearts. All right, here's our next one. Bunch of Winnie the Poohs. The Winnie the Poohs on this one are birthstone, so they're set up to celebrate your birthday. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, free shipping on all our shows. Every purchase you make also gets you closer and closer to so many coupons. You can check that out in the rewards club right up there. You can also earn your way into special, exclusive, don't tell nobody about them VIP shows. Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Danley. Mushu up top. Nice. Awesome pin. Cute little fella. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun it. All right. Welcome in, Aya. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got Minnie with the ice cream, Epcot, Chippendale, Disney Store. That's a nice looking pin. A lot of detail. Animal on the drums, Grumpy, Lion King, Disneyland, Goofy, few Goofies. Look at these. Bay's been doing a great job, like sectioning the board and characters or keeping the sets together. Like I would love it if every set we get is on the board perfectly together. I just I don't like to, stress Babe trying to get her to do all that extra stuff. But when she's able to do it, it looks so good. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Goofy Contemporary. Yeah, it's a fun one. That's Babe's favorite hotel. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Here's our next. Yep, you got it. Yeah, guys. If you miss it, if you need a rant again, let me know. I'm happy to. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Epcot monorail. That's a really fun pin. Love a good monorail pin. Coming your way. Rerun. Like I wish there was a monorail that could just take me from my house to Disney. Just come scoop me up. Thank you. Welcome in, Logan. All right, we got a number one beach bum, Star Tour Troopers. Beam me up, Scotty. Now that's funny you mentioned that because that terrifies me. Like that technology, it destroys you and just makes a copy on the other end, as far as I understand it. So, like, is that me? You know? Sorry, I've given that. My dad used to love Star Trek, and I've given that a lot of thought. All right, here we go. What about anybody that cares, all right, or is a nerd, or both? If you could be like we're talking about Star Wars, not Star Wars, Star Trek, like how they beam you, teleport you. But the way I understand it is they completely destroy you, and then the machine has your information, so they just copy you in a different wherever you're trying to go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? I mean, does it though? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Coming your way, rerunning. Like, what happens? What happens when I'm disassembled? You know, like, am I alive? You know, where does my soul come into this? You know, like I would have. I don't know. I don't know if I could go along with that one. I'll have to travel the old way, the old fashioned way. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Jack LaPumpkin's left side. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh yeah, that's that sounds nightmarish. I tell you what, I do think we're gonna have soon are the like the replicators. Because I think that I feel like that's just a 3D printer that can make food. Like I think they're very close to doing that, which will be sweet. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, for sure. Herbie goes bananas. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, Babe's not on board with like the lab grown meat and stuff, but I don't care. You put a steak on my plate, I'm eating it. You know, I don't care. I don't care how it was made, you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Welcome in, Hot Rod. All right. We got Cindy, Jiminy Cricket, Magic Kingdom. What a time to be alive where like robots and crazy stuff. Like I really do feel like we're living in the future. I mean, I'm streaming right now. That thinking about that when I was a kid would be it was unimaginable, you know. I was happy with dial-up internet when I was 16. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Sandra. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, give us a rerun. No way. That's cool. And a Bascus, that's Arbacus. That's the thing that the little counting thing. That's so cool. Welcome in, Kit Kat. Welcome in, Maury. I feel like I kind of got the worst of both worlds because like half of the stuff was on paper and then half the stuff was like online. So you had to learn and do both. And it was just awful. Oh, they were expensive at the time. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Dude, the Dewey Decimal System. Man, that was like the most important thing. Like you had tests and stuff on that, and it was super. I don't know. It was very, very confusing to me. 1986, huh? Hey, you got a home computer pretty early, huh? Oh, one of my own crews. Nice. You can check our buy it now. We've got 590 items in there. So cool. Like, wow. And in '86, that was a chunk of cash, huh? All right, here we go. We got charismatic Duffy. Welcome in, Orjam. Like my dad used to have a pager, and I thought it was so cool at the time. But thinking back on that, I'm like, how how do we function as a society? So turn back on. Wow, that's right. That's fun. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Is that a Georgette pen? Yes. This is from the One Family set. You had a pager at 16? Dang, fancy. It's from the One Family set. It was like the big yearly event several years back, and it would have like it came in like a set with it'd be her and other characters from the movie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, Crystal Blue. And that's the one you wanted? You got it. But you'll know others in the set because they look just like that. Like it's similar shape and the little chain. Coming your way. Rerun it. Oh, you got it. Well, yeah, it's not. You don't see them a lot. Dude, walkie talkies are still cool. All right, let me get our next one. Yeah, I mean, I got a cell phone at 16. I was like, this is big. I was I was talking so much on nights and weekends. All right, here we go. Got Cheshire Cat, Belle, Ursula. Welcome in, Kayla. Little thumper there. Mad Hatter, Year of the Lamb. All right, here we go. I like to think about the future. It's a lot of fun for me. I mean, not everything is exciting about the future, but some stuff is. Thank you, Cena. Which one can I get for you? Well, very nice. Lovely bell pin. Coming your way. Rerun it. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we got one more to go. All right. We've got Haunted Mansion here, Rapunzel, D23, Hit the Trail, Big Hero 6, Pal Mickey, 30th anniversary, cast member. Nice cruise line pin right there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Vicky. Oh, give us a rerun. Moving on to our next set after this. All right, here we go. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, V Monet. All right, here's our next one. Got Mini 10 Pandora. Really cool dopey taking a bath there. Pass holder. Mini Tishan up top. Madame Leota. Animal Kingdom. Got the Groot there in the center. All right, here we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Hag bottom right. Let's see. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. On the sidewalk, we had a bunch of them. I think we sold them all. It's possible. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Mission Space, Avengers. This is a really cool one. Bunch of villains on there. Churning Bog top right, a patriotic one. Stitch. Welcome in M. Poppins. Mummy Stitch. Really like this Haunted Mansion. Awesome color use on that one. Oh, this is okay. This is a set I'm seeing. Very cool. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it running for you. Welcome in, Stitchy. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion Center. Such a good one. Awesome colors on this. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Patriotic Eagle. Awesome design on this. Coming your way. Rerun. All right, let's get the next one going. Oh, we got the Monsters Inc. guy, Eeyore, Goofy, Monstropolis. Really cool Mushu up there. Another Mushu, couple of Mushus up top. Anna, Teddy Bear and Doll Weekend, Tinkerbell. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Monstropolis. Awesome pin. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. You got it. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which two can I get for you? Both Mushus. Nice. Now, did you want these two? Because there's also the one in the top right hand corner. Oh, he's got the cricket in this one. Okay, the green in the circle. Very good. The background on the circular one is awesome. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. All good. All good. Just knowing me, I would definitely pick the wrong one, which I did. I guess I did. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, Mahal. All right. All right. We got the Stitch car, Father's Day. Rewards are magic. Mickey and Minnie. Really cool luggage tag with Donald. Happy Thanksgiving. Tinkerbell. Welcome in, Disney Dad. A nice stamp one. Space Adventure. Starbucks. Cinderella Hill. All right, here we go. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Chromalina. All Disney World Shield. Awesome looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Lake Patrol. Really nice Easter Winnie the Pooh pin there. I conquered the world. First visit. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Some stamps up top. Some Pumbas. Tigger. Timon and Pumbaa. We got all the Pumbaa right now, guys. Miss Birdie. It's a fun one. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Christina. Welcome in, everybody. Pick two. Sure, I'll run that next. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Simba and Pumbaa up top. You got them. Very nice. Good looking pin coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Welcome in, Kathleen. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which two can I get for you? Normally, Sam. This one's really cool. And then Chef Remy. Love a good Remy pin. Good picks coming your way. All right. Pick one. Rerun. Rerun. Go. Thank you, Cena. Which one can I get for you? Warner Brothers. You got it. Awesome. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. I don't see too many Brave pins. Welcome in, Jessica. Both Goofies at the bottom, close up. Yeah. Okay, we got these two. I forget what he's from. The those two. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How we doing? I'll give us a rerun just in case. Doing great, thank you. You're welcome. You got it. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Cherry Tree Lane. All right, we got The Incredibles, Goofy's 70th, Ambassador Hotel, Peter Pan up top. This one's Indiana Jones. It's from a D23 set. Han Solo, Alice, Tinkerbell up top. Welcome in, Taco Bell. Mickey down here. Stitch 2019. Really nice Stitch pin. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Hunter Acre. Have about four more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We have Naughty. Go ahead and scream. Star Wars. Mickey up top. Donald at the very top. Chain Gang. Timon and Pumbaa. Minnie. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Nice unlock there. It's going to get some good coupons and a free dad joke. Happiest place on earth. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Why did Simba's dad always carry an umbrella? Because he was the reigning king. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Pluto here, the surfboard, Timothy Mouse, cruise line. So many awesome Timon and Puma pins. We got the eel, Tarzan, Space Mountain, Chippendale, Storybook Land. Welcome in, Jacob Moore. Got the Disney $10 bill here. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Ricky Miller. Welcome in, guys. All right, get our next one going. All right, we got some minis, some Mickeys, Goofy, Black Cauldron, Daisy there. Really nice Cinderella at the top, Hunchback, Minnie's Boutique, Shiver Me Feathers. Love the colors on that one. With the Animal Kingdom lion in the center there. Here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cena. Which one can I get for you? The Beast. Where do you see him at? Oh, there he is. You got him coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Welcome in, Terry B. All right, let's get our next one going. Hey, welcome in, Jay Bukes. We got Scrooge there, Daisy, Succulents, cast member, The Real Deal, Tower of Terror. Really cool, goofy St. Patrick's Day pin. Love a good St. Patrick's Day pin. Here we go. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Well, you got him coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next set going. Okay, on to our pair of spins. Welcome in, Colleen. Welcome in, Sagittarius. Pair of spins are some of the nicest pins out there. Also have some other international Disney pins, like from Hong Kong, which you'll see on these. We got Elio here, Genie. Oh, we're getting turned around on this one. All right, if you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Let's get our next one. We're gonna leave this one down. You can continue to choose from that one. We have the Sully, Stitch, Mickey, Cheshire, Genie, Zazu. Welcome in, welcome in. Chippendale there. Olaf. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Stitch at the bottom. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Love a good Stitch, man. Super cute. All right, let's get our next one. All right, this one just has a few on it, so I'll just put it at the bottom and run it with the other one. Cute Remy there. Got the hearts. Stitch. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we got Goofy, Grumpy, Lotso, Bullseye, Little Castles, Mushu there. Yeah, sure. The colors on it are really nice. I love the background on this one. All right. Get this running. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Crystal Blue. And Jack and Sally. Yep, you got it. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Or Jim, I think that sold Sunday. Wait. No, I don't remember. I don't know. Thank you. If you want to search for it, that may have ended up in the buy it now. If you want to, should be able to search for that phrase. Welcome in, Amp. Welcome in, Jessica. All right, here's our next one. We got the little Hong Kong ships in a bottle, Chippendale, Baymax, the Manga Princesses, Goofy. Really cool colors on that one. Stitch and Angel, Oswald. Welcome in, Whitmick. Not if it's in the bot now, it's in a different part, so it won't be on the books and stuff. I don't remember seeing that pin recently, so I don't think I sold it, but could be wrong. Yeah, sure, man. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one. You guys can still choose off this one if you want. All right, I'll see. We got some little hearts here if I can get them open. It's a big, nice, weighty pins. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Another Mega Princess. Ah, cool. I had something for you. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this a rerun. All right. Got one more of these to go. Then we're getting to the book stuff, getting to the good stuff. We got the Sumo Baymax. That's the best one. Super cute pin. Chip and Dale. We've got Mushu, Stitch and Angel, Aristocats, Carl from Up, Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Carbra. All right, let's give it a rerun. Welcome in, Christine. All right, let's get our books going. On to the books. We got Pumbaa, Disney Vacation Club, Pin Celebration, Skyliner, Tower of Terror, really cute Chip and Dale on Vacation. All right, we get situated here. All right, here we go. Running it. Bell and Beast, yeah. That's a really pretty set. Valentine's Day. All right, let's Give us a rerun. You're welcome. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Got the WEI Sorcerer Mickey there. Stitch, Minnie, Dale, Donald, Celebrate, Donald Duck Banner, Fox and the Hound, Little Stitch with a Pumpkin, Phantasmic, Cheer Champs. All right, I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. There we go. All right, let's fix this time. And we're going to keep going. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mother Gothel. Welcome in, Tall Jersey. Okay, we got a Minnie, Swing in the Spring. Welcome in, Chloe. Cute Sorcerer Mickey pin. Goofy up top, pink. Jungle Book all the way at the top. Pass order pin. Bolt. A nice Mulan. Pluto conquering the world. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, rerun. Sure. Thank you, Ashley Burr. Which one can I get for you? I mean, if I had it, I would show you a purple Pluto from a magnifying glass. Let me get the other Pluto in the shot. They're friends. They're best of buds. All right, Stitch Adventureland. Yes, let's do it. Such an awesome set. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Paul Civic. And is that the one you wanted? Oh, I didn't notice the monogram in the background. That's cool. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. What's up, Just Swifty? Long time no see. Welcome in, lady. Rerun. Hey, how's it going? This is upside down. Yeah. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. This one, right? You're fine. Do you? Well, I'll ask you here in just a second. Okay. Rerun. All right. Get that next one going. All right. Guess what's on this board, guys? That's right. More pins. Corella Deville, we got Knights of Pin Trading. Happy New Year's. Little stitch there. Adorable. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mickey up top. Kwanzaa. Sleeping Beauty Castle. Like the design on that one. Figment. The Muppets. Tinkerbell. Casting a spell for a happy Halloween. All right, here we go. Screw it down. There we go. And if you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. All right, I'll rerun. Welcome in, Jen's not okay. Um, Paul Civic, do you want this? Like you don't have to. Yeah, I just put it in your box. It's the set where Pluto came from. So if you want it, you can just have it. Hey. Welcome in, Caleb. So I really think it's a cool set. Other side of President's Day pin. The other side. Oh, okay, I see. This one's awesome. I love the bronze color. Oh, okay, yeah, my pleasure. It's really nice. Nice thickness to this one too. So okay, rerunning. The Goofy on in that set. I He's on one of the boards. I might actually pull him off because he's cool. He's got like the Roman helmet and stuff on him. Thank you, Kingpin. And that's the one you wanted, right? Let me check that spin action. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Love a good coin shaped pin. Like that's good. It's good stuff. We should make a coin set. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Stitch, Christmas Stitch, Germany, Winnie the Pooh. This is a cool set. Hollywood Studio 25-year anniversary set. Chip and Dale, Anxiety or Fear, Happy Kwanzaa, Wide World of Sports, where the clock never strikes midnight. That's a set with each one has like a little message like that on them. All right, there we go. Welcome in, Vanilla Chai. Welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for the hearts. All right, rerun. We've also got 589 awesome items in the buy now. Those are different pins you won't necessarily see on the boards and books, so you can search through there real easily. What's on the cinnamon pin? Let's see. Let's see. See what we got here. Mickey Mouse. What's that say? Hang on. Get it focused. There we go. That's what I need. The Moose Hunt. Oh, dang. He's got Pluto out there hunting. That's pretty cool. All right. I'll rerun just in case. I love when you see some of the older pins. Like they're like, I feel like certain things will go on them that wouldn't necessarily go on a pin if they made it today, like Corello's cigarette, or there was something else we saw Sunday. Oh yeah, it was like grab a pirate winch or something. Take a winch for a bride. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Yeah, like isn't that crazy? Like that was just acceptable, like 20 years ago or whatever. Just throw that on a pin and go, baby. I don't know. It just makes me laugh to just say something like that. All right, we got Timon and Pumbaa, Mickey, May, November, London. That's what I love about old pins. You just never know what you're going to see. Like there's just an unlimited amount of awesome vintage pins out there. I'm trying to see every one of them. All right, here we go. Thank you, Ashley Burr. Which one can I get for you? Black cat. Yeah, a little flirting. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. The Flarkins were really something in that movie. I was not expecting that. All right. Let's see about our next. All right, we got a little Stitch here. Welcome in, welcome in. 25-year anniversary. Mother Gothel. Toontown. Old Key West. Donald 10 up top. Earth Day. Bike Week. Another Flurkin. Best Cat Parent. Little Winnie the Pooh at the very bottom. All right, here we go. Hey, let's do something. Let's get it to you. No, isn't it cute? The little golfing one, huh? I like his little hat. Winnie the Pooh's he's just a winner. Like he's just a good, solid character. All right, let's get our next one going. Have a bunch of yeah, of course. There we go. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm happy to. I mean, this guy, he can't just be in our foster care forever. Thank you, K Dog Liberty, coming your way. Absolutely adorable. Good choice. Cute pin. Amazing choice. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right, rerunning. All right. Let's get our next one going. And for anybody watching, something like that, I'm always happy to do. Like, I don't want anybody to miss a pin. So going back aboard, like, happy to. So you guys just let me know. All right, we got Hollywood Studios. Happy Thanksgiving, Jasmine. Mickey playing football. Nebraska with Pocahontas. Really nice one there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? Timothy Mouse. Don't see him too much. Oh, I like his shininess. Coming your way. Rerunning. Um, well, I've never seen a lanyard, a Club 33 lanyard. That sounds really cool. Uh, I mean, I would say just like Google Lens it. Oh, you should be able to lay it out in Google Lens. It'll tell you maybe where it came from or if it's sold online or something. Mm, I mean, hey, hey, you never know, right? I wouldn't think that, but I mean, hey, what do I know? It could be worth $1,000, for all I know. I've never been in there. Yeah. All right. But I mean, I bet something like that would be cool to trade at a trade event. Like I would trade for if it was something like I thought it was cool and I would wear it, I would trade for it. You know. Welcome in, D Ray. All right, here we go. I mean, meanwhile, my friend's not giving me nothing from D23, not D23, Club 33. Like, how can I use my being on whatnot all the time for I got to get me a friend in there or something. Close up on Stitch with Scrump. Let's do it. Where might he be? Wait, I'm not seeing Stitch with Scrump. See this Stitch. I'll rerun that. Next to Disneyland 60. Oh, okay, there he is. I didn't see him with the. Oh, he's in a little box. Oh, he's just got Scrump's head. Pretty cute. All right, I'll rerun this one just in case. Hey, somebody asked if we had hidden Mickey's. Yeah, we got a bunch. Pain and Panic socks. I don't think so. You can check the bot now though. There's almost 600 items in there. You guys can give it a little search. But guys, we will have thousands of new pins come Sunday. We're gonna have another big show with a bunch of new pins. We got every kind of pin you can imagine, really. We've got roughly 10,000 pins. If I show everything we've got on boards. And that's not pins that are in bins and stuff like that. That's just what we've got ready to go. All right, here we go. USA pin. Are you talking about the one at the top? These are really cool. Nice pin on pin here. Yeah, it's another good one. Like to look at those. All right, I'll give this one a rerun just in case. Welcome in, Britt Disney. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Ashley Burr. Which one can I get for you? Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you some awesome coupons. And it's also going to get you invited to our last VIP show of the season, August 7th, next week. You're in there. It's going to be a good time. Let's find us a Dumbo. Oh, what, you hadn't seen my duck board? It's my duck yeah board. There we go. One Dumbo coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, guys, VIP show, last one of the season. We're going to make it big. There's going to be a bunch of giveaways. We're going to do a super nice buyer's giveaway, possibly a brand new Artland pin. But I don't know. I want to find something special for it. Special deals, exclusive pins. It's going to be a fresh batch of pins from the trade event, or no, from around the house. We got a bunch of nice stuff. It's going to be great. Thank you, Buccaneers. Which one can I get for you? USA. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Good. I'm gonna make it a good one. We're gonna have a good time. I need just a moment. Yeah, that's right. Hey, that's what it's there for. I mean, you use it more like I would expect it to be used. Like, I mean, I don't care. You know, to each their own. However they want to do it. Let me get our next one. Yeah, right. All right. Got Evil Queen, Aristocats. Nice monorail there. Mickey and Goofy. First pin trading event. We got Surfing Mickey. Man, to think I used to not like going to trading events is crazy to me now. Babe used to go, and I was like, "This, I'm not interested in this at all." But now I'm like, can't wait. Hollywood Studios here. We're going to one Saturday, so I'm just amped up about it. Welcome in, Oscar. Here we go. It's like I can never get enough pins. I can never do enough trades, get enough new stuff. Like it's just it's it's like the most fun thing ever. All right, I'll rerun this one. And if anybody's going to be in town this weekend, we'd love to see you, and you can come see us, come trade with us. Uh, if you want to buy a pin from us in person, we can do that. But it'll be Saturday at right here in Kissimmee, Florida. Pyro's pin event. I'm glad. Yeah, you seem to have a good time. I mean, I know it can be overwhelming at first, but it's just a good time. And you're around. It's like these shows. You're around other awesome people. So it's just good times, man. All right, Evil Elixirs. Louis Von Drake. Like I'm never upset to go to a pin event. The only thing like that keeps like the only thing that takes any of the fun away from it for me is like lugging all this stuff around sometimes or moving it up and downstairs and stuff like that. I'm like, ugh. But the pin events themselves, so much fun. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Majesty. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, here we go with the next one. Lots of new stuff throughout these. Piglet there. Welcome in, Moira. Disneyland. Really cool Jack there, pin on pin. Got the hot air balloon, Goofy, Mickey, Pixar Fest. A nice Pluto up top, Friendship Day, Museum of Antiquities, Jungle Book at the bottom, April Fool's Day Stitch. It's a fun pin. Really shiny. It's a small world pin down here. Go. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. All right, let's flip us around. We got a Mickey here. Merry Christmas. Some more Christmas. Winnie the Pooh, Atlantis. A nice Aurora Pink Alamode. 50th. Pumbaa. Finding Dory. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Milty. Welcome in, everybody. Rerun. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. All right. We got Happy Birthday Princess. The heel there. Zero. Pumpkin Pal. Epcot spinner up top. Lion King 1.5. Mickey playing football. Not so scary. Nick Wilde. Toy Story 2. All right, here we go. All right, give us a rerun. This will probably be our last show until Sunday, but I may pop on for a bit Friday. Sometimes I like a little Friday show. All right, got Star Wars, Pluto, All Star Resort, Captain Hook, France, Incredibles, little Stitch there, Winnie the Pooh, Mother's Day, Not So Scary, Snow White, Mickey playing soccer in the center. All right, here we go. Nice Judy Hopps puzzle piece on the right hand side. Oh, thank you for the raid. Y'all make sure to check him out. Pyro's good people. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope you had a good show. Let me do a dad joke for Pyro. We'll see. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll just let go. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got a Tinkerbell here, best friends. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. We've got thousands and thousands of pins that just keep coming, as you'll see. Look at this cool Pluto, though. I really like that one. Really cool design. Pluto, Goofy, Stitch and Angel. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Gene Rowe. That's right. That's right. All right, I'll rerun this one. All right. 30 years of nightmares. Yeah, I just want as many pins as possible. Like I want way more pins than we have. It's just fun. Just like having unlimited amounts of stuff to show. All right, we got Captain Jack there, Spider-Man, Carousel of Progress. This is a fun one. Piglet's Pork Chop, Mickey Pirate. All right, here we go. All right. Somebody needs that reran, just tell me. I'm gonna move on to the next one. This is a really nice pin. Really good looking pin there. Welcome in, Traveling Wendy. Welcome in, Michelle. All right, we got Mickey, Goofy there, Very Merry, Two Turtle Doves, Jungle Book, another marquee, Monsters Inc., Grizzly Gulch at the very top, All Tricks, No Treats, Dumbo, really cool Pop Century pin spins here, Sorcerer Mickey. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Wizard Fairy. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll rerun this one. Goofy, next to last row, circle. This one? He's got like an octopus. Oh, and there's a monkey down here. I don't know. I don't know what that might be about, but it's a fun pin. All right. That Goofy. Oh, Barnstorm. Nice. Peter Pan. Magic Happens. Jungle Cruise here. Captain Hook. Pirates of the Caribbean. Really cool Indiana Jones pin right there. Wally. Mickey and Donald. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a good looking pin. And the paint job on the car. It's good stuff right there. All right, I'll give it a rerun. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Indie poster. It's a good looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you. You got it. All right. No, I'm probably not gonna do one tomorrow. I might do a quick one Friday. I just need to I was gonna do it Tuesday and Thursday, and then I wound up not doing it yesterday. So I just gotta get rid of those. But I do have the other side I'll do, assuming I do a show on Sunday. Or not Sunday, Friday. Arts and crafts. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. This is a cool pin. Independence Day. Got Perry the Platypus at the top. I've got that pin myself. It's a good one. Here we go. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, Becca. All right. Flip us around here. We got Castaway K, Stitch Experiment, Mickey Hot Air Balloon, 4th of July, Starbucks, Submarine, Pete there, Pete, another Pete, Ratatouille, Toontown, Captain Hook, Herbie Rides Again, Mickey on a Tire, Winnie the Pooh, Goofy's number one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Sherlock Mickey last. Okay. Such a cute pen. I love that he has the magnifying glass in it. Coming your way. Rerun. That's a good one. Welcome in, Melissa. Hey, welcome in, Leia. All right, here we go. We got a nice shark here. Sorcerer Mickey, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Robin Hood. I'm doing great. How about you? Living the dream, playing with pins. Happy Halloween with Stitch. That one glows in the dark. Transportation. Reading, writing, and pin trading. Sam Eagle. Cars. 18th anniversary. Oogie Boogie. Nice colors on this one right here. Welcome in, CNC Pins. Right? I was just looking at this one where I think he's upside down. No, something. Oh, yeah. I think he's upside down. It's okay. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. It's like you're messing with our lives here, dude. you know? Well, I hope it's all okay. I'm sure it will be. All right, we've got Corella here, Jafar, St. Patrick's Day, Bambi. Really nice Rapunzel there. Transportation, Tiana, M with the monorail, Maleficent. Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Now, give us a rerun. Yeah, Saturday. This one, isn't it? That's a really cool set. Yeah, we'll go to should be a good one Saturday. Looking forward to it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be at it's Pyro's trade event. I can get you the address if you need it. It's gonna be 10 to 5. We'll be there. Lots of pins, ready to trade. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. Oh no. Well, I mean, there'll be more. There's about to be a bunch in September. I think we're going to one other one in August though. All right, I'll give this a rerun. You're not local though, huh? Oh, you're in Tampa. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. I mean, it's not super close. Yeah, I don't. I think there's another one either a week or two after that, and then it'll be nothing, and then it'll be the big stuff in September. Head south this weekend for a baby's. Oh, baby's first birthday. Nice. Welcome in 1080 spins. All right, here we go. I don't remember my first birthday. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Lulu. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll give this one a rerun. Nice Lady and the Tramp on the left hand side. Okay, let's get our next one. All right, we got the rabbit here, Nurse's Day, Horace Horse Collar, the guy from Wish, Pinocchio, Trembog right over here, Evil Queen, Norway, Want a Pin Trade, Surf's Up, Pin Trader Sore, Chicken Little, Mickey Stamp. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jinro. I'll give this one a rerun. Hey, welcome in, Alexandra. All right. Nice hunchback pin trading, the gorilla. Welcome in, Brittany. Haunted Mansion Holiday, some door tags. Pumbaa, Home on the Range. Got the piece of the Maleficent Dragon there. Friendship Day. Mushu. Goofy with the tiki. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Pluto Princess. Thank you, Cena. Which one can I get for you? Tarzan Gorilla. Very nice. I don't see too many Tarzan pins. Thank you. Coming your way. Rerun it. Okay. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Bella. Welcome in, everybody. Got Jessica Rabbit, The Beast, Labor Day. Some nice Star Wars on this one. Alaska, America. Really nice Tinkerbell. Super shiny. Beast is a man. A really cool Friday the 13th pin. There's not many Friday the 13th pins out there, so it's really cool to see them. Norway with Olaf down here at the bottom. There we go. I'll give this one a rerun. All right, let's go next one. Oh, this is a great one. Stitch's Quasimodo. Such a fun one. Stitch's other characters, that's just pin goodness right there. Got the Avatar, Sorcerer Mickey, Belle and Gaston, Beauty and the Beast window. That's a really gorgeous set. Lady and the Tramp, the Wolves. Welcome in, welcome in. Peter Pan Brush of Magic. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, we got a nice stew pin there. These are Pink Alamo, these oysters, that one. Stitch Disney Auctions, Doctor's Day Stitch, Chip and Dale, Marie from Paris, Thunderbolts. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, flip us around here. Alice in Wonderland, an adorable little lady. The Pegasus, Remy, Play Along Pins, Artfully Evil. Some good pins on this one. A little upset. Hulk Ice Cream. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get our next one. Got the core Cindy here, Remy Hide and Squeak. Really cool Star Wars pin there, pin on pin. Another nice Star Wars, Old Hag, Lion King, Snow White, Herbie at the top, Haunted Mansion, Tailspin. Another nice Haunted Mansion, Nightmare for Christmas. Got this big uh, build a pin here. There we go. That's three different pins in one. I'll give this a rerun. Nice Hercules at the bottom left here. It's a cool pin. Connects to some other pins. Evil Queen at the top left hand side. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Herbie. Nice. Fully loaded. Coming your way. Rerun. All righty. See you later, Joe Wack. Have a great night. Appreciate you. See you next time. All right. Let's get that next one go. Really cool Pluto here. Happy Halloween. Love that background. Mushu. The key is to dream big. The wizard from name escapes me. Fantasia. Disney Dream. Ratatouille. Goofy with the big hat. Aurora's parents. Princesses. Really nice Ariel pin down here. All right, here we go. This little monster, he goes in the hat and out the hat. Really, really fun little set there. Give us a rerun. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. All these are Stu pins. They're officially licensed Disney pins. He is a cool guy over in the UK. Let's make it some cool pins now. Anytime if you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it running for you. This next board's probably my favorite board we have right now. Got a lot of good stuff on it. Inkwell of Evil, Making Merry Memories. Got the Mushu. I like that one. Slinky Dog Dash. These are really cool portraits up top. Zootopia. Mickey with the Plans. Pin Trade University. Really nice Haunted Mansion. Like the colors on that one. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, give us a rerun. All right, let's get our next one. All right, here we go. Forget to run these sometimes. I got so many pins, like I do forget to run some of them sometimes. But then it's cool because I'll bring it out. And we haven't seen it in a while. Nice Mulan. Really like this Fox and the Hound right here. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Tammy Guy. Welcome in, everybody. Give this one a rerun. So I got a couple more pages I'll do, and then I think I'm gonna run through those hidden Mickeys got because we got some good ones, and I'll probably do it for us tonight. All right, we got Zootopia here, Alice in Wonderland, Dumbo, Mushu, Hunchback, a nice other Mushu there. Play along pins, Elsa, Mulan, Lady. Welcome in, Christine. Here we go. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, got a nice cat here. Cars for Wilderness. Really fun Ratatouille pin. Stitch. Stamp. Olaf Draws. Goofy. The Mad Hatter. All right, here we go. Give us a rerun. Okay. It's a pretty good one. Got the Cindy there. Another couple stew pins. Got a Judy Hopps. Another nice Star Wars Hannah Montana. Oh, that's Mushu. Okay. Timon and Pumbaa. This is a really nice pin. Sleeping Beauty. Mm. All right, here we go. If anybody missed a pin they wanted from the books, I can hunt it down for you if you want. Okay, I'm gonna run some rerun some hidden Mickey boards, and then if y'all need if you missed out on something, I'm happy to find it for you before they end. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Untouched board here. So many awesome pins. Got the Muppets, the Diamonds. Love seeing them in these gorgeous sets like this. The Yetis, a bunch of the dwarves. The dwarves is pretty tough little set to find. Some of these that we have now, I've never seen before we got them. All right. Welcome in, Nancy. If you want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Simba. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. I was looking at that wolf beside him. That's a cool set. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. Got the hitchhiking ghost, some lunch boxes, Pluto, Captain Hook, Genie, Pain and Panic there. All right, here we go. I'll give us a rerun. All right, we got these Mickey Mickey Irwins, some license plates, dreams, laughs, small world kids, fairy tale parade. Nice stitches over here in the corner. Few remaining letter ones. Love the letter pins. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rerun it. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Sorcery. Yeah, these are, wait. Yeah, this one, right? It's a good looking pin. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. Cruise Line Mickey. This one or oh, at the bottom? Okay. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, what's up, Pinforce? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Hey, welcome in. Thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? Dumbo. You got it. It's an awesome pin. Such a cool one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Appreciate those little fires. Appreciate that. Ah, appreciate you. That sounds awesome. Appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Glad you like them. Thank you, Ashley. Which one can I get for you? Okay. Timothy T. Well, that's what T stands for. These are so cool. Love the letter pins. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? On board current. It's a good one. Awesome set. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Okay, bottom board, second fairy from the left. Second fairy from the left. So that one, you got it. Rerunning. Coming your way. That's another good looking set. I like the size of those too. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Fairy to the right of the last one. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let me need just a moment. Rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Another gorgeous, untouched vintage Hidden Mickey board. Got the Duffies, Simba. You some of these like are very, very hard to find authentic. You can always trust us to get you the real stuff, but do be careful because Hidden Mickeys are highly, highly faked. So just be careful out there. Babe has a good eye for such things. So when we get fakes and people do try to trade them or unknowingly trade them, we get rid of them. No fakes in here. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Donald feet. Yeah, nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, R Smart. Cast character costumes. I don't think so right now, but we get a lot of vintage hidden Mickeys, so it's very likely we'll have some for Sunday's show. We're going to a trade event Saturday, so we'll be getting a bunch of stuff. All right, here's our next one. This board is so nicely laid out, just organized. The lines are good. That's what you like to see. That's what you want to see on a board. They can't all be like this, but I wish they could. All right, here we go. Love seeing things in sets. It's very satisfying. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever. I'll get it going. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, all good. DB. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see him up there. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to put this one at the bottom. And whenever you whatever you decide you want, Maggie, I can run it for you. Here we go. Oh, okay. All good. All right, here we go. Running it. Oh, the hot air balloons. You want all three? All right, rerunning. Yeah, the under pineapple. Yeah, I got you. Four. Okay, one, two, three, four. Thank you, Maggie. Which one can I get for you? Oh, the one directly under the pineapple. So this one. You got it. All right, rerunning. Pick one. Thank you, my T. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, that's good stuff. Chippendale hat on bottom board. It's a good one. Coming your way. All right, pick one. Rerunning. I'll run you for the four. Next one sec. All right, this is going to be for a pick four. Pick four. All right, here we go. Yeah, sure. It's a good one. All right, I'll go ahead and rerun it for one, and we'll go back over this board. This is a really good looking board. It's really satisfying to see them all together like that. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Right? Right? Tinkerbell Sunset. She does a lot. She does a lot. Yep. Love the sunset on this one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Looking for cards. She says the same. Oh, you can't find where you have them? I got you. Babe said we're not taking these to the trade event. These hidden Mickeys that we've got are so like hard to find and stuff. They don't get traded, she says. Yeah. Babe says these are for selling. All right, let's get our. No, I'll just rerun. I think this one needs a rerun. Buzz at the bottom. Let's see, Buzz at the bottom. On the no on the okay bottom of the top board. Gotcha. I'll give it a rerun. You got it. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? P2. Uh Ice cream napkin. Where about is that one? Where you seeing it? Which one were you on, Kingpin? I'm not seeing an ice cream or Epcot. Bottom board. Oh, okay. So maybe these, huh? Sure. Oh, so you want the ice cream, huh? Is that the one you're wanting, Kingpin? Great, you got it. Sure. Let me do a pick two first, and then I'll do a pick four. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, Beacon. Which two can I get for you? These are really cool. Love the color use on these. Pick four, pick four. Thank you, Maggie. Which four can I get for you? Stitch call. Yep. Bell. Is Bell on the bottom board? Okay, no. Okay. Bell. Mini ticket. Yep. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Ben Witch? Snowflake of Fairy. Nah, that's the only Titanic fan I think I've ever seen. But there should be more. Which did you need? Number one or number two? One. Very good. Like that bell. Okay, pick one. Rerun. Pick one. Thank you, my poteet. Which one can I get for you? No, Ben Witch. I'm redoing. Got the boards cleaned up. Doing some of them. Some of them tonight. You know, a little something something. Dopey Parkinson. So, there we go. These are awesome. Coming your way. Rerunning. There we go. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Shelby. Stitching a ship. Let's do it. That's a cute one. I like his little blasters. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Michael Thoe. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. Grumpy ear hat. There we go. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, on to our next one. Another fresh board, the Bambi Chaser, a bunch of monorails. Got the little frozen guys, characters. These are really cool. Very difficult to find those authentic. Got the chess pieces. I have some of those too. It's an awesome set. Tinkerbell drops. Cool, right? I know some of these I've never seen before. Love when it's harder to find hidden Mickeys. All right, here we go. Thank you, my Poteet. Which one can I get for you? Pick three, sure. Very late. You got it. Coming your way. Pick three. Pick three. Thank you, Beacon. Which three can I get for you? Tinkerbell drops. These are so cool. What a great design. And I've never seen these until now. Well, coming your way. All right, about to run a pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll rerun it real quick. If you guys ever want more than one, yep, sure. I'll run the next. Thank you, my Poteet. Which one can I get for you? White Rabbit. It's a fun one. Coming your way. Pick four. Pick four. Sure. There we go. Thank you, Maggie. Which four can I get for you? Oh, congratulations on that. That's going to get you a nice couple coupons and a free dad joke. Oh, Bambi. What do you call Bambi with no eyes? No idea. Chippendale. This one, the icy one. Mickey and Minnie and Daisy and Nell. These are really awesome. I didn't understand what they were at first, but such an awesome design. Coming your way. Pick three. Pick three. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which three can I get for you? All three tickets, nice. Aren't those so cool? Oh, you'll be busy riding. Look, your day's booked. You're about to be riding a lot of stuff. Right, coming your way. Pick one. Pick one. All right. Oh, minor minor earthquake there. Okay. Another pristine board of gorgeous hidden Mickeys you just won't see often, especially not authentic. And we got a lot of emotions on this board. A lot of Figment emotions. Soda, it's a good one. Princesses, nice set. I just love how Babe got so many of these put together like this. Love seeing a set together. Wall buff. We'll see. Let's ease our way over there. Let's make our way over there. Yeah. Good looking board there. Okay. Pick one. Pick one. If anybody wants more than one, just let me know. You can just say pick how many ever. Thank you, Lola Pop. Which one can I get for you? Do it for you. Got it. I know, right? I wasn't. I think it's Walt, but I wasn't confident with that. Jasmine with a fan. This one? No, no, no. Okay, now I see her. I was looking for her. Coming your way. Pick four. Pick four. Welcome in, Portia. Thank you. Welcome in, Pascal's. Thank you, Maggie. Which four can I get for you? Anytime you guys want more than one I'll run it for everybody. Just let me know. On on the right. The four princesses on the right. What a good looking set. Two, three. Just don't get any better than that. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in, Shiny Girl. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Soda. That's a fun bin. Really cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, welcome in, Wonderment Designs. Doing good. How about you? Thank you, Maggie. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Adele. Good, Mickey. That is a good Mickey. Good thinking. Good pick. Coming your way. Rerunning. Right? Hey, it can go the other way. There can be nothing out there like for Wreck-It Ralph. There's a few things, but all right. Does anybody need anything on? We were kind of on these boards a while. If anybody needs one reran, I got them right here. Just let me know. All right. But wait, there's more. I got a big board. Run through this real quick. This one's a pre-production. Um, we'll be at A to Z. Yeah, very excited about it too. Wish we could go to D23, but didn't work out like that. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Beacon. Which one can I get for you? TV. You got it. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, my Poteet. Which one can I get for you? Tweedle. You got them. This is a really fun set. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Just have a few down here. Let's see if I can get it set. We also have a bunch of cool stuff in the Buy It Now, guys. Almost 600 items in there. You can search for whatever you like. Constantly adding new stuff in there. Okay, we have these. If anybody wants one of these, cool test track pin. And then we have this little section. Run these real quick. Appreciate you. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you a good dad joke and a bunch of awesome coupons. Thank you, Kingpin. Which one can I get for you? Why did Donald Duck go to therapy? He had foul moods. You got it. Coming your way. All right, rerunning. If anybody needs something else off this page or any of the hidden Mickeys, I'm happy to do that for you now. All right. Okay, anybody that has an order tonight, if you missed out on something, you want me to go yep, sure. It's a really fun set. Oh, the whole row is dwarves. It's cool. Hey, appreciate you. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Get your stuff out very safely. Sure. All right, running for one. Uh Guys, if anybody missed something from tonight's show, happy to find it for you. If you want to get something from the bod now, you still have a couple minutes. Thank you, my poteet, and you wanted sleepy. I'm I'm that way sometimes. Coming your way. I'll rerun this. All right, let me rerun this real quick. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I may do a quick show. Dodge. I don't know, but I'll look. I mean, I'm not doing anything else. Uh, don't mind for one of my nice folks like you. Uh, I'm not doing anything. No, that's what the end of the show's for. Let me flip through real quick. Okay, so I'd seen we had. I remember we had one, but it turned out that was Lucifer. So I didn't see it, but I mean I could have overlooked it. And there's a whole other side of boards it could be on. So Babe should be posting the pictures Friday if you want to. Yeah, yeah. A baby daisy. Oh, I I don't know, Lola Pop. Any new grails, Pinwich? Let's see. Welcome in, Brew Crew. Grails like these you talking about? Talking about grails like these? Thick boys? The thicker the better, right? That what you talking about? I got grails like them. No, you don't like those? You don't like the thick guys? Man, that's good stuff. All right, so this is unreleased. This is some of Sunday's stuff. So I'm not supposed to be showing this, but I'll just show some of it real fast. I think he's 150. What we got here? Some pretty good stuff. I'm just kind of noodling through over here. Right? That don't happen often. If you guys want one of these, they've got the price on them. Just let me know. We'll run it for you. Sweet moose show. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. That'll be a good trader. Oh, here we go. I've been wondering what this guy was. I traded for him. Boom. Power Baby Skeleton Adorb. It's a good one right there. Welcome in, Kim Strew. C for coupon. That's a WDI. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay, that's something right there. That's really cool. Welcome in, Petey. Isn't it? I'm glad you like them. I mean, like the more I went through them, the more I was like, wow, wow. Let you get the bear one. Okay, it's a good one. Pin trading time. Love these so much. Come here. Well, bear with me. Disney. I'm sure you know, but the pin trading time are all limited edition. You have to go to a special event in Paris to get them, and they're like they're a good 2.5 animation stall. So pretty good stuff. Yeah, it's 100. So run it. There we go. And they're big too. Very good. Anytime we can trade for these, we do because they're just incredible. Like they're good traders themselves. Thank you, Pinwich. Coming your way. You're very welcome. Thank you. Anybody else wants a goodie out of this bin? I'm running for you real quick. If anybody wants the real grails, the thick vinylmations, I mean, you don't know what you're missing, guys. Put them on a board. It'll change your whole life. Change your board, change your life. You just need it. All right, guys. If anybody wants to get something from the buy now, now's the time, real quick. If you missed out on a pin, you have an order tonight. Happy to find it for you. I may do a quick show Friday. We have to be up early for the trading event, so it won't be super late. But for sure, Sunday starting at 4 p.m. Thank you, Pinwich. Always a pleasure. Glad you like it. You'll like this one too. It's so nice. But yeah, guys, for sure Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as always. We're gonna have so many new pins. We're gonna go hit the trading event hard. So can't wait. See you guys then. Thank you, Beacon. Thank you, Mopo T. Thank you, Pinwich. Thank you, Lola Pop. Thank you, Vic Pie. Everybody else in here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jen Ron. Thank you. All right, that's gonna do it for me. Y'all have a great night.